Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then there's Zion Williamson. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Cousins in at the center position.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Halliburton for three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by Daniels. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Screen by O'Neal to the paint. Holiday's over to help. That shot is good by O'Neal.
O'Neal doing a nice job using his frame and strength to take the hit and still finish the shot.
Halliburton with the steal. Takes the three, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Ball. And again, New Orleans no good. Daniels passes to Halliburton. Over Cousins. No good from the wing.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
There's Ball with a three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that, but he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. That shot off the mark. Holiday passes to Ball. Halliburton with the steal.
Halliburton doing what he does so well, creating easy looks for his teammates. Outstanding court vision.
Ball outside. From the wing, gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. O'Neal's got 5 points.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
And it's Ball with the three.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Down low. It's stolen by Daniels. To the wing on the left. Granger passes to Halliburton. Outside O'Neal. Floats one up. Daniels. It's good on the putback. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
And here's Indiana now, after the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball.
Here's Ball, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Here's Granger, driving in. Oh, misses the dunk. The Pelicans trail. Here's Holiday, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. On up the court, flushes it down to finish the break.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
Ingram, the pass to Cousins. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Hey, every team would welcome a big physical player like DeMarcus Cousins. I mean, he knows exactly how to throw his body around to have an impact on the game at both ends of the floor.
Pass to Daniels. Here's O'Neal. The shot comes out. Good D by Williamson. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Back to Ball. Williamson inside. And it's all tied up.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
O'Neal on the wing. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Holiday. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
It's the end of the first with a tie game here, and already these offenses are clicking along. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on Indiana so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Halliburton. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. O'Neal, that's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. O'Neal's got 9 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Ball. 10 points for him. Daniels gets a hand on it. Outside O'Neal. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now, trailing by 2. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Inside, Ranger passes to O'Neal over Ingram. That shot is good by O'Neal. 11 points in the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Williamson. Powerful play from Zion at the rim.
And giving them what they want, the incredible dunking ability of Zion on full display.
Ball with a steal. Three-pointer Holiday. That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Halliburton outside. Gets some space and parries the jumper. And the Pacers lead by 1. And it's Pelicans ball. The 3 from Ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Here's O'Neal. And Williamson with the block. Fires from the wing. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Holiday. And now a 4-point Pelican lead.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Cousins with the steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Cousins turning defense into offense with his activity that time.
And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Three-pointer Holiday. Pure from three-point range. Holiday's got 8.
Great response from Holiday, marching down and knocking down a 3 of his own.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Cousins. And here's Ingram outside. The putback. The rebound by Tyrese Halliburton. Pacers trail by 6. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Boy, good contest that time by Halliburton. Combination of quickness and length allows him to defend at a high level.
Ball outside. Pass to Williamson. Shoots over Halliburton. It's rebounded by Indiana. Here's Daniels. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here. That free throw no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Halliburton against Ball. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
Yeah, I like how Ball is undistracted by the defense in terms of where he wants to go with the ball. And that excellent vision of his, that's why he's so good.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get posted.
He was all alone on that one. Halliburton's got 15.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Lonzo Ball, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot. Drums. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So the Pelicans 5 right now. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Ball, and it's Ingram in at the 3. And George gets it to go on the assist by Daniels.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Three-pointer O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's stolen by Daniels. And now Indiana on the fast break. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Granger. Halliburton outside. George passes to O'Neal.
You know, one of the things that makes Holiday such a terrific defender is his long arms. I mean, he excels at using them no matter who he's defending.
Back to Ingram. Rebounded by Halliburton.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Williamson passes to Cousins. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boogie Cousins shaking it up a little bit with a dynamic throwdown.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Pacers trail by 4. George passes to Daniels. Driving to the basket. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The Jay, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Now here's O'Neal. 13 points in the game. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
George for three. He drops it from range. George has got 5 points now this quarter. New Orleans in the lead. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter here.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
George, good. George has got 7. George has gotten 3 of his 5 to go tonight. The kick out to Ball. 1:14 left in the third. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Brandon Ingram, a big-time leaper who can dunk it down with power and with ease.
Here's Halliburton. Misses off the right iron. New Orleans leading by 3. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Halliburton. He's got 15 for 3. O'Neal connects from downtown. He's got 16.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
The 3 from Ball. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. George finds Daniels. The score now all even. Daniels has got 6 in the quarter.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. George outside. Pass to Granger. Back to George. Halliburton on the wing. Outside O'Neal. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists now in this one. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Daniels in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's George. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Drew Holiday. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
They've made the offense uncomfortable, creating turnovers with the defensive pressure and cashing in on the other end.
They've also been showing a standout play on the fast break, working as a team to create easy opportunities.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
O'Neal misses. The Pelicans trail. Here's Holiday. Yes! He nails it!
And this is just typical of him, always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
George against Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Williamson, right side. Here's Williamson. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Zion Williamson.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Doesn't go that time. Here's New Orleans now. 2-point game. Ball finds Ingram. Shoots over Halliburton. And they recover it. Holiday fires. Money from three.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Outside O'Neal. Jacks up a three. No good.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
Halliburton with a steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Leading by 5.
Great D. Williamson with the strength, the wingspan, and the athleticism to make a difference at that end.
Holiday, the triple drop.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Cleared away by Ingram.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Shot clock at 6. Lonzo, it's money from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his 3rd foul so far. Here's Ball. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Williamson outside. 6 to shoot. Cousins with the screen. Here's Williamson. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Holiday looking for an opening. 43 seconds left in the game. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here. Hey, it's just good, sound basketball when you've got a consistent scorer like O'Neal. Get him the rock. He knows what to do when he catches it.
Yes, sir, with the 3.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Outside Ingram. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And so it's New Orleans winning this one. It ends up being a fairly
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Pacers start off with the ball. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Lonzo Ball. DeMarcus Cousins out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Ingram, and it's Holiday in at the 2.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot. Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton passes to George. A 3-ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And stolen by Granger. And here they go. Here's George. Here's O'Neal. Tries again. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And defenses know what O'Neal can do with the rock all over him that time.
O'Neal hits them both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Holiday gets the bucket.
What focus there from Holiday on the shot. He really makes the most of his looks.
Granger against Ingram. Jacks up a 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pulls up. High post. Almost, but it rolls out.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Well, that is the shot he should be looking for. He's just got to hope for better luck next time.
Now, here is O'Neal. Buries it from three-point range. O'Neal's got 5.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. And the Pacers with possession here. The Pelicans make their lunch. O'Neal against Ball. Cousins, an easy 2 points on the layup.
You got to try to keep Cousins out of the paint. Shoots a high percentage from there. Uses that big body to his advantage.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Halliburton for 3. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. New Orleans moving the ball around. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And here's George for 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. And the points coming for them now, Greg and bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like. Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Holiday against George. Cousins. Master Williamson. Floats one, and he sinks the layup. Williamson's got 6 points.
Showing the versatility with the floater. Williamson sees where the D's coming from and able to adapt.
A nice shot by George.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by the Pelicans?
Ball kicks to Ingram. Back to Ball. Williamson with a screen for Ball. There's the triple. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Halliburton. Over ball. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Cousins has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pelicans on top as they wrap up the first quarter on a 14-3 run. After this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, drop the hammer! Look out!
Crazy dunk from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Ingram from the arc, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Pacers trail by 6. Williamson from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. 3-pointer, Granger. Cousins pulls it in. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Ball, the pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Took him no time at all on that one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And Williamson gets it to go.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game here. Pacers trail by 18. And George kicks to Granger. Here's Daniels. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And sinking that one, he ends a 14-0 run by New Orleans.
Ball against Halliburton. And Holiday has it in the corner. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside for Halliburton. Sinks the triple. Halliburton's got 6 points.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Cousins finds Ball. There's Williamson with the 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
O'Neal wide open. And Indiana, another 3.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Ball dishes to Ingram. Back to Ball. Williamson a screen on Halliburton. Ball, the pass to Williamson. And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Just 2 to shoot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Indiana ball.
Pacers trail by 13. Now George. He's got 6. And Indiana, another 3.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
And it's Halliburton missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Ingram nailed from 3-point land.
for 3.
Ingram's got 7 now in this quarter.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Yep, it counts. Holiday's got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, plays mature and under control. Holiday doesn't need the flashy plays. He's very comfortable with that mid-range.
And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Cousins with a screen for Williamson. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. And so it's New Orleans. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Zion Williamson, guys. In this game, he has been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to move that he loves.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Halliburton kicks to O'Neal. The tray. Williamson with the block.
Erased by Zion. He went for it with a lot of enthusiasm. Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Halliburton for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And Cousins throws it down.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Granger dishes to George. Over Holiday. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Beyond the arc. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Holiday's got 12.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
Pass to George. Will it go? And Tyrese Halliburton hits from deep. 9 points in the game so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And George kicks to Halliburton. And here is O'Neal. Shoots the 3. Williamson with the block. Granger passes to O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Outside Holiday. The offensive rebound. Cousins dishes to Holiday. Fires for 3. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Halliburton for 3. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 1:59 left in the third. Ball against Halliburton. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's a minute 47 left here in the third quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Lets it go with the three. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got 3 assists now in this one. Ball, the pass to Williamson. Takes a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Have to admire the competitive mindset. Williamson proving he's up for the task, delivering the payback 3 there.
They get it back. Outside for Halliburton. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Holiday. There's Williamson with the 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Williamson's got 22. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for New Orleans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
Williamson is screen on Granger. And Williamson throws it down.
And Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Halliburton for 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Cousins has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. And that one's good, Williamson.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. New Orleans on top, running away with this one. And time. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Ingram is out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday, then it's Ball, and it's Cousins in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton kicks to George. That falls. Nice speed that time from Halliburton.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
And it's Williamson missing. It's tipped. Cousins dishes to Williamson. Hands it from downtown. Williamson's got 14 points here in the second half.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Ingram attacking, and the rebound goes to Danny Granger.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
And it's good for 2.
Getting out on the break. Nice finish by Halliburton. Great execution for the team.
Here's Williamson. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's George missing. George has gotten just 4 of his 10 shots to fall here, shooting 40%. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Pass to Halliburton. From past the arc. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Cousins has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Holiday, another one falls for New Orleans.
Well, I'm not sure how you're supposed to defend that. Beautiful turnaround, Jay.
Halliburton on the wing. He's covered by Ball. Granger from outside. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Holiday, up and in. That's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitive.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
The rebound by Brandon Ingram. Ingram's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Holiday, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
You know, a word you hear a lot around Drew Holiday is underrated. Enough really doesn't get said about his abilities on the floor, how he can affect the game on both ends.
George looking around to the inside. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
And again, no good by New Orleans. And here we go. George with the ball. Now guarded by Ball.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
O'Neal. And he slams it one-handed.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The 3. That's good for George on the assist by Halliburton.
Well, at this point, they're just trying to get back in sync. You want to play a good brand of basketball.
Well, they have finally found something that's working, but it's against a defense that clearly has let up since they have the lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Cousins pulls it in. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. And it's Ingram missing. There's 25 seconds left in the game. Outside for Halliburton. Fade away. Pelicans with the rebound.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Halliburton for 3. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And Indiana starts out with a ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, Zion Williamson out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's Ball in at the point guard position.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Yeah, look, you know Holiday loves to drive it, but it's still tough to stop.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game. So hits one and misses one at the line.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
There's the triple. Ranger, no good.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
And here's Ingram outside. And Ball with a basket. The assist by Ingram.
Oh, check out Ball with the silky touch, putting a nice high arc on the shot.
Pass to Granger from outside the arc. Williams grabs the board. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. The three from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Holiday. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker.
Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. George outside. Over Holiday. George's shot is good. George has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Indiana on offense. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And here's Indiana now. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Halliburton. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Cousins. Tipped. Halliburton, the pass to George. Jacks up a 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8.
Such a pure score. If George finds his shot, it's almost as good as in.
Pelicans trail by 5. Ball surveys the floor. To the middle. Here's Williamson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line, and he makes a first.
Well, with the way that Zion invites contact, he spends a lot of his time at the free throw line.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Paul's checked in. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke with the Pacers head coach earlier. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Back over to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And look at the vision from Halliburton. Love seeing ball movement like this.
Paul passes to Holiday. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's Granger. No good from outside. Granger's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Halliburton, the pass to Granger. Knocks down the long J. Granger's got 7 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Indiana with it, trailing by 2. Here's Granger. Another one falls for Indiana.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got DeMarcus Cousins, Drew Holiday out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
The three-pointer off the mark. And it's New Orleans ball. Williamson for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Granger passes to George. For 3, O'Neal. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Cousins with the steal. And now New Orleans on the break. It's stolen by Halliburton and stolen by Williamson. Look at Zion showcasing the range.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Kicks it to George. Fires from deep. Sinks it from distance. George has got 11.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Outside Ingram. Here's Holiday driving inside, and Holiday powers it home.
Oh, Holiday with a nasty
three-pointer, Halliburton. No good there.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Kicks it to George. Inside. Here's Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Oh, big finish.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
It's stolen by Ingram. To the inside. Here's Williamson. Got a hand on it. Here's Granger. Covered by Ingram. It's stolen by Ingram. Paul for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Paul's got 8 here in this quarter.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
Halliburton misses.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pelicans lead by 9.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's George. And the layup falls. George has got 13 now.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Cousins, the pass to Paul. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Outside Ingram. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Drills it from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Paul passes to Holiday. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. To the left side wing. Back to George. From deep. Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for the Pelicans. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Paul George has been sensational.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The Pelicans lead by 8. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. And it's O'Neal in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
Here's Granger. Pass to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Cousins. Cousins has got his 7th rebound here tonight. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. That's good from Holiday.
Well, if you ask a coach, what do you want out of your players? The answer is often effort, ability, and selflessness. Drew Holiday has all of those and more.
And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Pass to Holiday. Lets the 3 fly. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Ingram. And now New Orleans on the break. And he lobs it up top. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And about a minute of action so far in the 3rd quarter. Halliburton against Paul. Pass to George. The 3-ball. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 8 assists in the game.
It seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots. Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
George for 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe, because points can get put up in a hurry.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
You're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
And Cousins throws it down.
And after putting it down, he wrinkles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's O'Neal, and Indiana again with the bucket.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Paul into the lane, puts up a three, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Paul. Ingram's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
Halliburton outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Paul passes to Ingram. And it's New Orleans with another.
Well, that could be a tough shot, but easy there for Brandon Ingram.
George passes to Granger. Let's go with a three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
They get it back. Daniels. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
George for three, counted from distance. And it's now only a 1-point Pelican lead.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
And Cousins throws it down.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that gonna get them going.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
Granger passes to Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. For three, O'Neal. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. O'Neal's got 9 points here in the second half.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Pass to O'Neal. For the lead. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Pacers. Getting it done from range. He's hit 6 triples so far. Back after this. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. So for the Pelicans right now, we've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Halliburton, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Paul passes to Cousins, and Cousins throws it down. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
It's George on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Shoots over Paul. The offensive rebound. George outside. Fires in the triple. George has got 25 points.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Williamson's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Halliburton for 3. Another miss by Halliburton.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Here's Granger. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points. Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
The free throw is off from George.
And you got to give Paul George credit for his mental toughness. There's always lots of chatter out there, but he tunes it out and just focuses on his game. And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And here they come. Owning the post right there.
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From deep three-point land. Oh, no good. New Orleans leading by 4. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
It's George on the drive. Good for 2.
This team counts on George to deliver points. His consistency under pressure is key to their offense.
Now here's Ingram. Defense is right there. Now Williamson. Outside Ingram. Williamson left side. Holiday buries it from outside.
Huge bucket by Holiday there. His team really needed that one.
Outside George. For 3. Shot's no good.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Daniels against Cousins. Ingram. Oh, no good on the layup.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
It's Holiday with a drive. And they'll get another chance.
They grab the long rebound, resetting the shot clock.
Picked by Williamson. Here's Holiday. Another shot. Cash it in.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. And not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate, exactly when his team needs it.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Paul fires.
And just a tough guy to get around. Halliburton very effective defensively. Forces the rogue shot.
Oh, he can't get the layup. Paul looking over the floor. From long range. Oh, it's off. And so it's New Orleans winning this one.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. And a fast break now for the Knicks. From deep, Brunson. It's good on the putback.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony, the pass to DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Johnson for 3. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Houston, the pass to Anthony. Pass to DeBusschere. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. DeBusschere's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And when he drives it, Melo does such a great job of using his frame to shield off the defender.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. The coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Kevin?
Allie, thank you so much. Brunson against Johnson. Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Johnson against Brunson. Count that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And O'Neal is right there.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Brunson the pass to Houston.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul.
Lakers trail by 5. On the top of the key. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. New York shooting their first free throw of the game. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That's on LeBron James.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing here by 8. O'Neal kicks it to West. He's looking for Abdul-Jabbar and finds him.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And here's Brunson outside. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
And Ewing with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. James gets the bucket.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Anthony, and the they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now, here's Johnson. He has yet to score. LeBron with it. Brunson picks him up. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. And a miss there on the triple.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They Oh, goodness gracious.
About that finish.
Oof. Wow. Johnson finds James. Back to Johnson. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by New York. DeBuscher's got 4 rebounds now tonight. New York shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
The 4th team.
Now Brunson. He's got 7. A pass to DeBuscher. Fires the 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
The first quarter concludes in a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Knicks out front, up by 16. And we'll get... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And the Knicks guys have been rolling right along here, haven't they?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Down low. Got a hand on it. Now, here is DeBuscher. He's got 12. Such a wide open look. DeBuscher's got 15. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for New York?
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 17. From deep, Johnson. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Outside Anthony. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Houston. Nice move, and it's sent back by West. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James, so high above the rim.
Here's Houston. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
At the line for the Knicks.
To make personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
O'Neal finds Johnson. Puts up a deep three. The Knicks pull it in. 17 points was their biggest margin. This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Second team.
On the free throw, no good.
Allen Houston. One shot.
New York leading by 14. Here's Brunson. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. And here is Los Angeles now. Rest outside. Stolen by Brunson. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in this game. O'Neal. It's hauled in by Ewing. 1:52 left to play here in the second quarter. Houston. West with some nice D. It's stolen by Anthony. Pass to Houston. No good from outside. Houston's gone 1 of 6 shooting from the field. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said, these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys?
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Anthony. Out to Brunson. Lets it fly. Jump shot is good.
Jalen Brunson.
Brunson's got 9 points.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Here's West. Knicks with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Houston pulls it in. And Ewing has got the ball here for New York. It's a 14-point game.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
LeBron passes to Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Runs out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal. The Knicks leading by 17. Brunson scanning the floor. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 12. And here's James outside. Drains the three-pointer.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And so it's New York feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. We'll return shortly. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Dave DeBusschere really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
And New York, looking at who they've got, we've got DeBusschere. He's out there with Ewing. Jalen Brunson out there with Anthony. And it's Houston as the 2. They get it back. Here's Shaq. And finished off by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
And there it is for him. Here's Johnson. He's got 7. That's good from Shaq on the assist by Johnson. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
On the wing, Johnson. Brunson covering. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Houston. 6 points for him, and the Knicks good for 2.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And it's West missing. The Knicks leading by 22. Here's Anthony. Here he goes. A pass to DeBusschere. Fires the 3. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's James. It's deflected. The Knicks have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. New York with the ball. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. Here's Brunson. Connects on the 17-footer. Brunson's got 16 points.
We know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Brunson with a clean look. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. He's got 18.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Here's West. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
Here's LeBron. And it's in there.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Here's Houston. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And that one misses.
At the line for Los Angeles, LeBron.
He hits the second from the line. 1:44 left to play in the third. Here's Houston, and it's sent back by O'Neal. From deep, James. Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
This is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Johnson for 3. Rebounded by Anthony. The Knicks leading by 17. Here's DeBusschere. And he makes good on the layup. DeBusschere's got 22.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
From deep, Johnson. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. And it's Ewing penetrating. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Brunson with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And Anthony gets it to go.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively. Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Anthony's getting it done tonight efficiently here from the floor. 6 of 10 so far. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. West has got 5 points now this quarter. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the New York Knicks ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the action in just a minute. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson, and it's LeBron James, and it's West in at the shooting guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. For three, West. The Knicks pull it in.
Lakers foul.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Their fast break plays have seemed unstoppable. They just keep finding ways to overrun the defense here in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
On the wing, Johnson. Good on the three-point shot.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
Brunson kicks to DeBusschere. The second chance effort. And Ewing with the nice inside bucket.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Shaq passes to West. And it's off from three-point range. And here's Anthony for three. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Over LeBron. A shot by Anthony, no good.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
LeBron James.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
For New York. Carmelo Anthony.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Houston. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time.
The assist goes to
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Houston, defended by West. Houston shot's good.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
Boy, this is just what happens on some nights. He's unable to get into any sort of rhythm.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. From deep, James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. There's the three. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The three ball. Hands it from downtown.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there.
Johnson can't hit.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Here's Anthony. Crafty move, and the layup is good. Anthony's got 19 points.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Johnson, wide open, he fired. A three-pointer is right on target.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
And taken away by Johnson for three. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Brunson, a rebound by the Lakers. Taken away by Anthony. Here's the three. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel. If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Got that one up quick.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands, creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron.
Houston, the pass to Ewing. Here's Brunson. Pass to Houston. From deep. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
And a deep three from Brunson. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Anthony outside. It's stolen by James. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to O'Neal. Now, here is James. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. It's stolen. Here's Brunson. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Out left to the wing. Here's West. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Houston gets the bucket.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Pass to James. Launches it. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The 3, James. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Nice little duel here. LeBron getting the 3 points back for his team.
Knicks leading by 4. Here's Houston. Pass to DeBusschere. Pulls up. And it's New York scoring again.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Johnson passes to James. Fires the 3. Again, the miss by James.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson passes to Ewing. New York working the ball around now. It's scooped up. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's the Lakers with it after the basket by New York on the other end.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Left side, Johnson. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's DeBusschere. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Pulls it. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now. Anthony finds Brunson. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Johnson. Lakers trail by 15. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Johnson's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. DeBusschere. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
And stolen by Brunson. Here we go. Here's Houston. Check by James. Anthony controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Pass to West. The kick out to Johnson. Fires for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, BA. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Guys?
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Johnson with a bucket. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
And you just can't let Brunson get to his spots. I mean, he's an excellent mid-range shooter.
Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Anthony feeling it out a bit. And a miss there on the triple. Lakers trail by 20. Drives to the hoop. And stolen by Anthony. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 14. Outside Brunson. Pass to DeBusschere.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Fades and shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Great contest of the shot. Kind of forced him to fade back more than he'd like.
Here's West. They get the rebound.
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Pass to James. And stolen by Anthony. And here's the fast break. There's the three. Here's DeBusschere. Here's Houston. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. There's the triple. Houston gets the bucket. Houston's got 10 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Brunson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He's got 6.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Outside Brunson. Takes the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 19.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Pass to O'Neal. Here's West. Second chance shot. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his first points in this one.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
It's stolen by James. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. New York out in front, leading by 17. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. New York leading by 17. On the court right now for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point guard position. Count that bucket.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Johnson for 3. The rebound by DeBusschere. And here's New York now. And he drives in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. From deep, Johnson. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got 4 rebounds in the game. For 3, Anthony. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Houston misses the 3. Lakers trail by 21. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. From deep. Knocks down the triple. West has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Brunson way outside. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
Johnson on the wing. Brunson defending. The shot by Johnson, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pass to West. Unloads. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
And the power powerful one-handed slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Just wow!
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Here's West. Off target from outside. New York leading by 23. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Johnson for three. The rebound by DeBusschere.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's Johnson. Offensive board. O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Houston gets the bucket. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Abdul-Jabbar on target from range. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there it is for him. Give him 8.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
He rifled that one in from distance.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Down low. Here's West. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Houston. Check by James. The shot. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. From outside the arc. West misses. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Los Angeles ball.
And so it's New York, already up 26 points as this quarter ends. Their defensive efforts have paid off. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, down low. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to Brunson. For 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. Out to James. Hits a 3-pointer.
I like how fast Brown makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
Anthony right side. Over James. Anthony misses. And it's the Lakers ball. The 3 ball. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost them 3.
Here's Houston. They get it back. Ewing passes to Anthony. Another shot. And he hits the jumper.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
DeBusschere passes to Anthony. And he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And rejected. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Knicks on D. Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. Again, the Lakers. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Houston passes to Brunson. Here's DeBusschere. Clock at 6. That three's off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to West. The three is up. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Outside Johnson. 4-3. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Anthony. And that one is hammered home.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Here's James. The rebound by DeBusschere. DeBusschere's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. 1:33 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Ewing. Boom! He jams it straight down.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Here's DeBusschere. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Brunson passes to DeBusschere. Back to Brunson. 36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Here's West. And the three off target.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
From deep, Johnson sends it home from three-point land. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that one's good. DeBusschere.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin to walk into enemy territory and deliver.
Dig it?
And so off the tip, it's New York. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. DeBusschere is out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Houston at the 2.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish. That's a nice play. Getting the separation he needs for a clean look.
And you look at him, he's given up an awful lot of size in that matchup, so he needs to have the ability to create separation.
And here is Johnson. After Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Releases. Here's Ewing. And Ewing slams it in.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
To the wing on the left, O'Neal with the steal. From deep, Johnson, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson's got 9 points.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
As he often does, he gets to the rim, but that's just stellar defense.
Here's Anthony. DeBusschere with the screen on Johnson. For the 3. DeBusschere can't get the basket. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Reed checked in for New York.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And you can tell this is a priority for Brunson. He wants everyone involved.
James finds Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Knicks trail by 8. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
LA's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The Lakers with the ball. The Knicks making the shot. West misses. Ewing with it. Guarded now by Shaq. Ewing, the pass to Carmelo. And again, it's New York.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Now here's West. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Brunson outside. Back to Anthony. Here's Reed. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And that'll tie this game up.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Johnson against Brunson. From deep, James. And again, the Lakers no good. Pass to Houston. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 now.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here we go. The fast break. Brunson's got it. Pass to Houston. Now Reed, guarded by O'Neal. Here's West. He trains the turnaround jump shot.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Magic Johnson. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. And with his work in that quarter, he... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. And it's LeBron James. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And it's Ewing penetrating and taken away by Magic. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New York.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Reed. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Pushing it up. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Brunson scanning the floor. Over to the left wing. Reed bangs home the trifecta. Reed's got the lead up to 2 now for the Knicks. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Now the Knicks with it.
And Houston, a pro at initiating the contact, an aggressive shooter who's looking for opportunities to get to the line.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've managed to force turnovers with their energy and effort defensively, and it's led to some easy offense.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chances.
And Ewing with the block.
Well, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejection.
James with the bucket. New York with the ball. Brunson the pass to Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling, and he's delivered.
Here's Brunson. The Lakers with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down.
Oh, my goodness. What's up?
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Especially on a 3-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he's good on the second.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so it's the Lakers with it, trailing by 2. Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Top of the key. Second chance shot. No good from Shaq. 1:57 left in the first half of the game. And here's Anthony for 3. And Ewing slams it in.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson against Anthony. Out to West. Los Angeles with another miss. New York leading by 4. On the wing, Ewing. James covering.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Johnson for three. Kept alive. Oh, the size and the force of Shaquille O'Neal.
You got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And it's the Lakers' ball. 41 seconds left in the first half. 2 points. That one goes. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Offensive rebound. Ewing. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. Rebound the Lakers. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Plays it up off the glass. Now it's a 3-point Laker lead.
I think this is where you give Abdul-Jabbar the ball and just watch him do his thing. So hard to stop inside.
Three-pointer. Drains it from beyond the arc. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Lakers on top as they wrap up the second quarter with a tremendous 17-7 run. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. A fantastic game from Magic Johnson in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Lakers leading by 6. On the court for the Knicks, we've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the shooting guard.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
And here's Johnson outside. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Brunson.
The competitive spirit of Brunson shining through. He just had to answer that last shot. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well.
Deep 2 from Anthony. A rebound by the Lakers. 90 seconds now into the second half. Takes the 3. And James gets it to go on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Johnson, that's for 2. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Johnson against Brunson. Puts up a 3. Johnson's shot is off. Knicks trail by 12.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Johnson surveying the floor. Launches a 3. A rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here are the Knicks now. Here's Reed. Buries it from 3-point range. Reed's got it back down to single digits for New York.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And here's James outside. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Reed. Another 3 for New York.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's James. He's got 5 and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The 3 from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Reed kicks to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Ewing's got 8 points.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
And with a strong finish, he finally ends that 13-0 run by New York.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Outside, O'Neal. West with a wide open look. And the 3 ball is good. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Pass to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Here's Houston.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Anthony finds Reed. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Reed.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
From the arc. And it's West missing. With 1 on the clock. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. Lakers on top, up 3. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Johnson is out there with West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the Laker 5.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest.
West draws the double. LeBron outside. The three. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Now off the inbound. That one's good. The Laker lead is cut to just one on the basket from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Pass to Houston. Puts up a deep three. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 14 points here in the second half. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Kicks it out to James. Tries from 16. Misses off the right iron. Here's New York. The lead is 2. It's Anthony with the drive.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Abdul-Jabbar takes it all the way to the rim.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Anthony fires. What a response. Hitting a three of their own.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Launches it. And there's the three.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
Johnson finishes inside with ease.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Brunson draws the double. Buries the deep ball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
It's good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
16-footer dropped in.
When Reed squares up, this is where he wants to do it from. That in-between area, his sweet spot.
Roger Johnson, three, good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. For 3, he drills the 3.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Johnson, and he misses the J. New York with the ball. 3-point lead. Here's Houston. Reed a screen on West. West with the steal. Shaq with it. Now Anthony defending. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar fires. Missed on the 3.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Johnson against Brunson. Let's lose a 3. Knocks down the 3.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial. And this is where you see the magic in Irvin Johnson, an incredible performer in the clutch.
Shoots it. So a Post game sees New York take this one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost.
My house went up in flames.
go.
Tip-off goes to Denver. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Now here's Anthony. Into the lane, and Anthony slams it in.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Kiki Vandeweghe, Allen Iverson, Jamal Murray.
And here's Denver. For three, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Nowitzki. And the layup is good off the glass.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
There's the drive, and Aguirre gets it to go.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. 4-point game. Up and over Doncic. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway.
Defenses have to be aware of Murray at all times. His shooting ability makes him a threat from all over the court.
Here's Blackman. Again, Dallas.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Iverson. Offline with a three. And Dallas with possession. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Jokic grabs the board. Three-pointer, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Aguirre. Here he goes. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
That one's good for two.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Aguirre nails it from beyond the arc. Aguirre's got 7 points in the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room. He challenges the defender and throws it down with two hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. They trail by 7. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Doncic, good.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better look, and they are capitalizing.
Now a timeout called by Denver. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. From about 19, Murray, no good.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And the basket by Blackman. He has 6.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Doncic against Murray. From outside, off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 10. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. It's blocked. And they get it back. From deep, here's Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
Doncic passes to Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. These are his first free throws of the game.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
He misses the free throw.
Blackman taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. .44 seconds left in the first quarter. Now Anthony. Murray deciding where to go with it. Offensive rebound. Anthony finds Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
Blackman passes to Aguirre. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. Nails it from 3. Nowitzki's got 5.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead.
They get it again.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Now here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Jokic. Here's Vandeweghe. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Anthony, the pass to Murray. Let's go with a 3. Jokic muscles it down.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
Here's Aguirre. There's the block. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Doncic against Murray. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Hey, give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move. Bad result. Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
The Mavericks lead by 9. The shot from 20 feet out. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Doncic has got 15 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And so it's Dallas with it. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Here's Nowitzki. The putback. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 9. Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Blackman. He has 7, 18 feet out, and he can't bank that one in. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Oh, Murray with the touch inside.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
And here's Doncic outside. Gets the 3 to fall. 18 points for him.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Now here's Jokic. 10 points for him. Lets it go from deep. Shot's good by Iverson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Doncic is doubled. They swipe it. Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Here's Vandeweghe. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Nuggets trail by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's the 3. Drops in the 3. Nowitzki's got 8.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
36 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 to shoot. Shot's good by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And he got the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's pretty heated.
After review, the ruling on the floor
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the second. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Doncic feeling it out a bit. And stolen by Anthony. Oh, deflected. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Lee. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
I like how they controlled the tempo and played to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in at the 2.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets trail. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. It's stolen by Doncic. Ooh, poked away. Ooh, stolen by Murray. For the lead. From distance, Jamal Murray.
And hey, I mean, Murray will take the corner 3 when it's given to him. You got to chase him off this line.
Pulls up, high post. Pass to Aguirre. No good with the triple. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Denver shooting their first free throw in this game. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And again, it's Denver converting.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
To halt the run, Aguirre can't hit. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Denver leading by 5. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Murray's shot is good.
Things are starting to come together for them. And the lead is starting to grow, too.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Now here's Anthony. Wide open look. And another basket for Denver.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Murray with it. Guarded by Doncic. Takes a three. And again, Denver with a three.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Blackman no good.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 9. No good that time.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost them.
Donaldson off the mark, and the drought continues. The Nuggets lead by 15. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. This will be his third trip to the free throw line. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board, and he's got his 4th free throw of the game.
Second personal foul. 4th team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Allen Iverson.
We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter here. Outside Murray. He buries it from 3. Murray's got 14 points here in the second half.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Now here's Anthony. 6 points for him.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security's everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Denver leading by 20. Outside Murray. From deep. And another 3 for Denver.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. .52 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Shot's good by Vandeweghe.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's got 12. Anthony, the pass to Murray. Second shot opportunity. Basket's good. Murray's got 31.
What touch by Murray. Such a skilled scorer.
Here's Doncic. Hands it from the wing.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. It's Denver delivering the blowout. All right, we're going to step aside. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3 spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Murray for 3, gets the 3 ball to go. Murray's got 37.
Yeah, how about the handles right there for Murray? I mean, that was filthy.
Here's Doncic, out to the right wing. Here's Blackman, and again it's Dallas. And here are the Nuggets now. Here's Murray with the drive. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Donaldson. He's guarded by Anthony. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 26 points.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And the 3-pointer goes.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Anthony against Doncic. Pass to Blackman. And there's the drive. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. The offensive rebound. Here's Anthony. The 3. Here's Vandeweghe. In transition. Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. Shoots it from the high post. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Jamal Murray, first personal foul.
We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Iverson. On target from range. Iverson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let him get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Here's Murray. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Murray's got 39.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. The Nuggets lead by 22. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for Denver.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Pass to Blackman. Puts it up from the high post. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Iverson. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Fades back. Knocks down the long J. Doncic has got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Launches it. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Now here's Murray. There's 47 seconds left in the 4th. Pulls it from the top of the key. Again, Denver scores.
finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
And here's Doncic outside. Good D by Murray.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Thompson. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3 slot.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Blackman. Off target with his 3. Here's Thompson. And there's the drive. And Thompson slams it home.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
And that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Yeah, just look at how under control Murray is with his jump shot.
And stolen by Iverson. Jokic finds Anthony. Over Blackman. Aguirre grabs the miss. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
The shot's good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Tries it from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Doncic against Murray. Back to Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key. That one misses.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Vandeweghe. Offensive rebound. Iverson kicks to Jokic. For 3, Murray. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Iverson passes to Jokic. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Pulls up on the wing. Vandeweghe misses.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
And the shot goes in. Murray with it. Iverson outside. There's the drive. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And Iverson, the master of the and-one. Just a rugged, undersized guard who plays well through contact.
Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Over Iverson. Blackman's shot is off. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. And here's Anthony from the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Donaldson. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 8. Murray the pass to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball after Luka Doncic's miss, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Blackman's shot is off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Anthony left side. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Denver on top. They lead by 13. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Nuggets really take control here.
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Murray out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Pass to Aguirre. Banked in off the glass. Aguirre's got his second basket.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Doncic against Murray. Now Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Puts up a deep 3, and Iverson gets it to go. Iverson's got 10 points in the game.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
Out to the right wing. From downtown, Blackman's shot is off.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
And the basket by Blackman.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Iverson outside. Pass to Murray. Tries the spin move. From outside the arc, another 3 for Denver.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
To the right side. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Iverson. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 14 points for him.
A volume shooter. Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Fires from deep. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 21. Murray outside. Here's Vandeweghe. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Pass to Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And they get it. Dallas again missing. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Here's Vandeweghe. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down. Here's Blackman. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run. precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Here's Iverson, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Doncic passes to Blackman. This one for three. Knocks down the three ball. Blackman's got a pair of triples in the second half for the Mavs.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Allen Iverson.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
Yeah, look, even when you put a body on him, he finds ways to extend possessions.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. To the paint, Nowitzki draws the double, launches it. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. The deep three from Murray. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul. Doncic against Murray. Doncic outside. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Fires for three. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Vandeweghe. Iverson outside. Murray outside. Spins. Scores off the spin. Murray's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, that's tough to stop. Murray loves showing off that handle whenever he can.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Aguirre, no good.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 11 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From deep. Score of the basket is 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 mates.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Murray, no good.
Oh, he's frustrated there. You know he wanted to come right back with the 3 of his own.
There's the pick. Right wing. Here's Blackman, and the Mavericks another 3.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possessions. And defensively, they need stops.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter of the game.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Well, that's why he's out there using his size in the paint.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties, and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Guys?
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Doncic, no good. Here's Vandeweghe. Aguirre covering. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Iverson, no luck. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Now, here is Aguirre. Over in the corner, Doncic. Over Iverson. Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone 5 of 13 from the floor. That's below 40%. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Here's Vandeweghe.
Woo! Wow! Oh, that was some power on that dunk.
And so it's Denver sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We'll get right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
Yeah, that's great decision making. And one that embodies a team-first mindset.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Nikola Jokic, Allen Iverson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe, and at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, not sure what's gotten into Vandeweghe here tonight. He's a threat each and every time he steps on the floor, but tonight this one's been something special.
Out left to the wing. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Iverson against Aguirre. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
Murray, the pass to Vandeweghe. A floater, and the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 5th rebound in this one. The 3 for Doncic. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
It's deflected. Fast break, Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, and the layup is good.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
Iverson, add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray, good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter, but I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Iverson, no good. Down low, and stolen by Iverson. Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down hard.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he hits the jump shot. Doncic has got 19 points.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Blackman. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And here's Iverson outside. Oh, my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 16th rebound on the night. Murray, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Donaldson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
That free throw, no good.
James Donaldson.
No luck that time either. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Pass to Jokic and stolen by Nowitzki. .104 left in the fourth. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. Count it.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here's Blackman. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
And it's Iverson missing. And so here is Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, I thank you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too. And you've got 2 points. Jokic on the follow. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 19 rebounds.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Drills it from outside.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
And Iverson gets it to go.
3 points.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily.
Would I go chasing after
it's going to be Denver off the tip. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the score by Denver. And it's in there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Donaldson can't get it to go.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them.
And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. And it's the Nuggets ball. Here's English. No good on the triple. Nowitzki, pass to Blackman, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavs. Puts up a 3. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here's Denver. Pass to Lever. Here's Jokic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Off target from three-point range. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And here they come. And he jams it home with authority.
Boy, how about the passing of Dirk Nowitzki? 7 feet, sees the whole floor pretty.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Doncic with it. The 3. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jokic passes to Anthony. Denver moving it around. The 3 from Thompson goes back up. Pass to English from downtown. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Denver leading by 3. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. And another 3 for Denver.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo certainly a threat from out there.
Thompson with a steal. Anthony, the pass to English. They grab their own miss. And here's Thompson for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
A minute 15 left in the first. Here's Lever. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Denver in the lead. Lever passes to Thompson. There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Jokic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
Here's Lever. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 5.
Just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
Offensive board, and that one's good. Donaldson.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And so it's Denver. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what you've seen from the Nuggets, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
On the court for Denver, they've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Anthony. And it's Lever in at the 1. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You've also got to love the way they've been crashing the offensive glass. Multiple opportunities, not giving up on possessions. Beautiful.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Get there.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. Here's Aguirre. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's English. Up again. Doesn't go for him. Mavericks trail by 10. And now the Mavs on the run. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. He got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. Off the inbound. The putback.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
Thompson's shot is off. Thompson's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 10.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Lever passes to Thompson. Thompson with another miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Now here's Jokic. He's got 6. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
The open shot, Doncic. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter. The Nuggets lead by 9. Out to Thompson from the arc. Connects from downtown.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Launches a 3. Lever can't get it to go. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Doncic. Thompson with a steal. Now Anthony. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Oh, got that one up quick. Blackman's got 13 now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Lever passes to Anthony. Here's Lever. Bounces high off the rim and drops. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. The Nuggets lead by 12. On the wing, Thompson. Denver moving it around. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So it's the Mavericks now. From deep, here's Doncic. And he's now 3 for 8 after that one.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Thompson gets a good look. And count it. Now 4 for 9.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Here's English. Pass to Lever. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. English has got 8 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Thompson. He's got 10. Here's Lever. Again, Denver scores.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Jokic. Here's English. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
3 points.
He's got 11.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. And here's Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Anthony right side. Shot from the wing. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
God, that's just great persistence from Nowitzki. Tracks down the offensive board thanks to his outstanding positioning.
Thompson outside. Back to Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting. Mavericks trail by 16. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. This one for 3. That shot missing. Thompson with some nice D. Down low. Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
There's a minute 59 left in the third. Lever can't get it to go.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Doncic, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
It never ceases to amaze. Melo makes putting up big numbers like this look so effortless. What a performance.
Knocks it loose. And they're on the break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Pass to Aguirre. Fires from deep. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one.
Hey, see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And the basket by Blackman.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Driving in, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
He gets it in there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Denver, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Nikola Jokic, Carmelo Anthony out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point.
Well, I'll tell you this, if Dirk is free at the rim, you expect the throwdown. Love seeing the big man get up.
Mavericks trail by 20. To the middle, and stolen by Jokic. And Denver pushing it up now. Up the floor. Lever passes to Jokic. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Here's Donaldson, covered by Jokic. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Nikola Jokic. He's off on the first.
Now at the line for your Mavericks, James Donaldson.
And the second free throw is good. We've played just over a minute here in the 4th. Jokic passes to Anthony. Back to Jokic. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Back to Anthony. A deep 3. The rebound by Blackman.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets lead by 19. Pass to English. Oh, swiped away. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Now Anthony, the 19-footer. Book it! That one goes!
Boy, Melo has made a name for himself with his mid-range game, and you can see why right there.
It's off.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Nice shot by Lever.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Donaldson. Good D by Jokic.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
From behind the arc. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 21. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. The rebound by English. English has got his 5th rebound in this one. Lever can't get it to go.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Stolen by Jokic. Here's English, guarded by Doncic. A shot from the high post. Lever can't get it to go. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson.
You can never discount the range and the wingspan that Melo brings. He can bother a lot of shots.
Lever. And another miss by Denver. Three-pointer. The free ball is down. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. It's an 18-point game. Doncic! It's cleared away by Thompson. It's stolen away. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Fires the three. Jokic pulls it down. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Pass to Jokic. And here's Thompson for three. The shot, no good. So
it's the Warriors to start out. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Carter is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
So it's the Warriors now. James Harden missing on the three. Curry outside. Lopez grabs the board. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Shoots over Curry. That misses off the backboard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Harrison. Goes up the baseline. And the basket by Curry.
It just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
The shake. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. It's rebounded by Durant.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
A putback. Here's Harden. Outside Carter. And the Nets miss again.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Harrison, the pass to Chamberlain. Durant, wide open, he fires. Misses the three. And they're moving it up. Here's Irving. Plays it up and banks it in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Curry outside. He can't get it to go.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And that one's good by Lopez.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Harrison, and again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Okay, KD for a little extra on that one.
Pass to Harden. Shoots the three. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Durant the pass to Barrett. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Offline with his three. And stolen by Chamberlain.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Harden outside. Durant in the corner. Lock at 6. This one for 3. And the jam by Harden.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way out.
On its way from Curry for 2. Some solid defense there from Irving. The Nets with the lead. It's oh my goodness! What a play!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Harden, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Chamberlain dishes to Curry. Over Harden, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain.
The impact of Curry on the offensive end, it's about more than just the points. It's about the gravity that he draws.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. The first free throw is good.
Man, just the total offensive package. Kyrie is a once-in-a-generation guard.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And here's Harden for 3. He doesn't hit that one. He gets it up. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Nets lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward. Irving for 3. It's good from long range. Irving's got 7 points.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Carter kicks to Durant. Carter with the screen. Unloads. The shot by KD. No good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Durant hand delivers the transition bucket.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Harrison, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Harrison's got his second bucket.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Guys, back over to you.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Brooklyn leading by 6. Pass to Carter. The putback. Terrific timing by Durant on the putback.
And there is absolutely no excuse for not boxing out Durant. With his height and vertical, he's ready for these throwdowns.
Durant for 3. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
No good from Irving. Here's Golden State now, trailing by 5. Curry passes to KD. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Not loose. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
On offense, here are the Warriors. It's a 5-point game. Durant with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Here, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Harden outside. The baseline jumper goes down. Harden's got 6 points.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him, and that one drops for him.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
Curry passes to Barry. Durant for 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Inside, throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Kevin Durant.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry outside. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass. Chamberlain got his first points of the game. Here's Irving. And again, it's Brooklyn converting.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
From 20 feet out, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Harrison's got 4 points in the quarter. Puts up a deep three. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
No good from Durant. Brooklyn leading by 7. Carter kicks to Irving. KD against Carter. Lopez sets a screen for Carter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Just 3 on the clock.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And so it's Brooklyn, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant, and it's Curry, and it's Harrison in the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
It's Durant on the wing. He's got 10. Durant drains it from distance.
Oh, that's too easy for KD. You just can't let him get a look from the corner.
Curry passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Back to Durant. Pass to Harrison. 5 to shoot. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn leading by 6. Here's Harden. Oh, Kevin Durant. Chamberlain with the block. Harrison, the pass to Curry. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. Here's Harrison. He has 6. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Harrison, defended by Carter. And Harrison gets it to go. Harrison's got 9.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Carter on the wing. Outside Irving. The 3, 6 on the shot clock, and the Nets another 3.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own. Woo.
Curry dishes to Chamberlain. Yes! And the foul. That's on Brook Lopez.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside Irving. Dives for it. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Another 3 for Brooklyn.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Outside Durant. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Curry outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Harden finds Carter. The kick out to Irving. And there's the call on Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Harden outside. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Just 4 to shoot. That one doesn't go. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 3. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Shot from the wing.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
It's tipped. And here's the break. Here's Harrison. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets leading by 3 to the middle. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
From deep, Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special, capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
Chamberlain gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Irving from long range. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Shoots from the corner. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Now it's a 4-point Brooklyn lead.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Curry with the bucket. Irving against Curry. Count that one. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Man, he's just so consistent from that mid-range area. That's a tough shot to stop.
Here's Curry. And no good on the last second attempt this time. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this 4th quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Warriors trail by 4, setting the floor for the Nets. Kyrie Irving is out there with Harden. And it's Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Lopez in at the 5 spot.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Well, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Nets?
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Second team foul.
That's good from Stephen Curry.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Harrison, the pass to Curry. To the inside. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 4 points this quarter.
And for a scorer of Barry's talent, converting inside the paint can seem effortless.
Harden's shot is off.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Here's Carter. Pass to Lopez. Durant deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Irving's got 15 points here in the second half. Tough 2 from Durant.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play tough, physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Irving. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Nets, Kyrie Irving.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. It's a 1-point game. Brooklyn with the rebound. Lopez has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Looking to get back on track here. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Durant with the rebound, and we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Nets leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking.
Just an absolute master at creating separation. That is a nice move by Harden to free himself up.
And there's the 3.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Curry. And get the 3. And here's Brooklyn. It's a 3-point game. Here's Carter. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Stephen Curry. Beautiful stroke from Curry on the 3.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
And down it goes.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Irving outside. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving fires. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys. So that's a free basket right there.
Oh, just got too aggressive. You've got to play smart. Got to it on the way down. That's a big whistle.
Curry. There's the jumper. Nice one.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball. The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
And here are the Nets, leading by 5. Now Harden. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Chamberlain with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 6 to shoot. Fires. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. That one goes.
And Rick Barry puts pressure on an opponent any way he can, and one of the easiest ways to do that is on the break. He was ready for that one.
Durant with the rebound. Timeout, Warriors. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And if you can get a three, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick two and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point. So I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And it's all about the three right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is a must.
Curry looking it over. The long shot, no good. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Really an accomplishment and crazy finish to take a road game like